Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. When you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Yo, welcome back, scumbags. Hey, Jacob. Welcome, mate. Oh, we're gonna need to like properly jump straight into things. I jumped on just before the stream to try and do a little bit of rearranging of my gear and what have you, and figure out what we're going to be doing. And the decision's been made for us. The C4 bunker card has only got an hour and a half left on it. If we go into that bunker, then that will that hour and a half will change to 3 hours because we'll get the activity inside. But we need to get that one out of the way so that we don't lose it, because the other one still has 16 hours on it. So we can do that one at our own pace afterwards. But we've got to roll up on C4 as soon as possible because it's gonna expire. So I'm not gonna get into too much blah blah. We'll make sure that we're gonna have to eat MREs, and thankfully we've got a bunch, so that's all good. But we need to pull our finger out. How's everyone been? It was so good to get a decent night's sleep after my weekend on duty. I was absolutely fucking knackered. Only woke up about 2 hours ago. Felt like a changed man. Ooh. Can you stop, please? Stop. it's kind of lucky that... Oh, wait a minute. We've got some food prepped, don't we? Ah, yeah, we've got food prepped. We'll take these hamburgers. Oh, you idiot. I'm used to just pressing 5 to open the gate, but we took all of that stuff off, didn't we, for the bunker? I don't have my door opener on me. I do, however, need to check SCUM map, because I'm not clear on how to get to the C4 bunker. Okay, so we basically go down to the gas station just south of Maroff, and then take the road that heads northeast. That's not too bad. It's not going to take us too long to get there. Hey Phil, evening mate. Welcome back. Yeah, some weekends I'm on duty and then I'm basically on call, which more or less means needing to be awake from Friday night at 10 p.m. till Monday Monday morning 8 a.m. I get a couple of hours sleep here and there, like maybe over the entire weekend I'll get 5 or 6 hours sleep, but otherwise I'm awake. That's why I was streaming so much at the weekend. Like, I'd stream 4, 5, 6 hours, take a bit of a rest, get coffee, maybe take a nap, and then pick it up again. Because I'm awake anyway. I'm awake and playing anyway, so I go ahead and stream. So yeah, I was hoping we'd be able to do a little bit of the regular, like go to the trader and do missions and what have you, but I mean, it's not like we need the fame or the money anymore, but it's nice to keep on top of it. But we don't have the time. We've got to get into that. We've got to get into our third abandoned bunker, otherwise we're going to lose the card. Wonder who that was. That's a new guy, I think. I've noticed him on, but haven't come across him or had any interactions with him yet. Jackal. Was that door open? Not like it really matters. It's just curious. I like to keep track of what's going on. It is C4, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Just double checking I'm not going to the right place. No, the wrong place. I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. My first day was on the 6th. This month, what is it, like past Monday. It felt so weird getting back into the saddle. Like even now, like I'm gonna be starting work in like 3 hours. So from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. But it doesn't feel like I'm on shift. Like I'll probably carry on playing, but off stream somewhere else, or watch a movie or something like that. But it doesn't. It feels weird being off for 2 weeks. Well, a little over 2 weeks over Christmas and New Year's. It just kind of throws you off when you finally do get back. It doesn't seem to feel real. Okay, we want to go that way. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Yes, indeed. Please, please, please. That's a shame. C2, we could totally get that. I don't want to risk running out of time so we can't get in that bunker. I'm gonna try and run a little, run the whole thing a little faster than we did yesterday. I'm not gonna push things, but so we don't endanger ourselves unnecessarily. But after doing the second floor, like going through the main room where the black tarps are, and going through the second floor depository and armory, we did have a better, like a better, faster pace to things there. So I'll try and keep that, no, if I could fucking talk, we'll try and keep that pace up the whole way through, and then in the next like 3-ish hours while I'm streaming, we hopefully will be able to do both of the abandoned bunkers. It all comes down to how much luck we have on the keypads, really, doesn't it? Hey, Waddy. Welcome back, mate. Alright, let me quickly check SCUM map. Well, the right, not the right, sorry, the left that we need to take is a crossroads. I think we still have to go further. Is this Lobor? There was no town sign. Yeah, I think this was Lobor. There's a bridge. Yeah, okay. We're not there yet. It's going to be the next crossroads. We turn left. That'll take us to the bunker. That leads up to the big city. Yeah, and this is the crossroads. We turn left here. I hope it doesn't. I hope it's not an active one, because then other people can hack in. I think this is the card that we got off of the mech. That's why it's expiring so soon. We got that before the cargo drop ones. Hey Yossi. Welcome back, mate. And we take a left here. Well, it's popping off today. Okay, let's take a second. Check this. Well, if this was the active one, then the door would be open, wouldn't it? Because it's nighttime. Because it automatically opens, so we're good on that front. Grab the card. We're not hungry and we need to pee. We'll leave that there and that. I'm gonna... Where's the card? Still got 1 hour 13. Okay. What we're gonna do is... Can we carry this? Too heavy. Ah, bollocks. Okay, I guess... Guess we're just going to have to leave them here like we did yesterday. I was hoping I'd be able to pick it up and like... carry it inside so we could at least have it on the inside of the doors so we don't have to keep coming out. But yeah, thanks for reminding me, mate. I totally would have gone in. What's that? Rando. Yeah, we've still got room in there. I mean, look, a lot of, like, most of what we got in the bunker yesterday was everything from here down. So we got a decent amount of shit. Yeah, that's good money to sell. We got an EMP. We got some isopropyl. Got more armor, food, tools. These are good because that's for the general trade. I mean, it's a shame we didn't get any. We didn't get any weapons, but I was happy with what we came out with. Plus all of the whatchamacallits. We got a bunch of weapon cleaning kits as well, which was nice. All right, let's take a poo. No, we just need a piss. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just going to have to chill for a little while then. We got here rather quickly. I totally spaced on the fact that there's a restart coming up. I don't want to be inside when that happens. I guess we'll just go over our gear again. Where are we? Bunker rads, 400, 600. We'll grab another 400 fuse. We'll grab another 600 fuse. We're not hungry, we're not thirsty. Our meds are good. I'll leave this on for space. Okay, we need to grab screwdriver. We might as well grab a fresh box of bobby pins. Top the meds off. We don't need 2 bottles of plonk. Yep, there it is. There's a notification. Restart incoming. And this is the main reason for the abrupt start to things. I wanted to go about things in a little better pace, like go to the traders and do some other shit first, but because that's expiring in an hour, I don't want to lose that. We were lucky to get 3. I'm gonna make the most of the opportunity so we can get our intelligence to 5. So what's everyone been up to? How's the new year been treating you? Okay, yeah, you back at work as well. Yeah, it seems a bit odd, doesn't it? I normally take like a week off at my birthday in February. And up until now, well, more or less every year, the past 4 or 5 years, there's been something interesting happening as far as like gaming goes. Like there happen to be game releases or big update releases around about that kind of time. So it was a nice coincidence. I'd take the week off and be able to concentrate on playing and streaming whatever happened to come out or happen at that time in gaming. But this year I don't really see anything on the docket. I haven't seen anything coming up. 14th. I've been keeping an eye on Icarus. with the updates that have been coming out lately, and there's some nice stuff. And the fact that they turned a whole bunch of prospects into operations that you can now do on world in the open world thing is nice. And there's like a shield and another weapon I haven't used yet, but I feel like there still needs to be something bigger to like jump into that. Maybe, yeah. That's an interesting one. I haven't done any Zomboid for a while. I jumped into Build 42 to check it out, and like the new town that they added is pretty cool, and even the which one did it? Wasn't Muldra that was it? Was it Muldra that they reworked? There was, or Rosewood, I can't remember now. Like one of the towns that was already there, they like redid. Like apparently they're going to redo like the majority, if not all of them, but that they were ready with one for the release of Build 42, and like the difference, and the new town also has like the new look to it, and it might seem like little differences on the surface, but altogether it's pretty significant, and they've done some really nice, good, smooth changes to it. The basements are really cool. But they changed a bunch of really basic crafting things, and the one that stood out to me most was like I was trying to sterilize I was trying to clean rags. So like usual, I'd get like a saucepan or a pot or whatever and fill it with water and put it in the oven. And when I turned the oven on, the pot wasn't going red. And I was like, what's going on? Like tried turning the heat up, nothing. Waited a little longer, nothing. And just tried right clicking on it anyway to see if I could do the clean rag thing, and it doesn't seem to work like that anymore. There's a bunch of other little changes like that they've made that seem a little strange. It was nice to be able to sterilize rags like that. Like it's shit like that that's kind of missing from here. Like could you imagine if you took some of the skill mechanics and some of the crafting mechanics from Zomboid and put them into a game like SCUM? It would be fucking epic. Like look at all the shit that people do with like certain AFK routines to up their skills in SCUM. If you didn't necessarily have to do that, or even if you did do that, it would maybe be made easier by finding like the abandoned bunkers have certain purpose, but they could totally give them way more purpose. Like for the strength, for example, I was talking about this on stream quite a while ago once already. As well as filling the memory module, because you can up your intelligence by filling memory modules. What if, like with the radiation lockers and the med lockers, there were some other types of lockers in like the differently themed medical rooms where you could get different levels of like steroids, like experimental serums, and then you take that and it gives you a temporary boost to your strength XP gathering. Yeah, and make it significant. Make it more difficult to get, but make it a significant increase. So like, let's say the bottom tier one would give you like 5 times increase on XP gathering for like 2 hours. Yeah, but then your intelligence goes down by like 0.1. And then the level 2 one would give you, let's say, like a 10x increase on XP gathering for an hour, but then it would take your intelligence down by like 0.5. Because, you know, there is that trope of big muscle heads and people that are on steroids being dumb. So you could use that trope as the backbone of lowering the intelligence, but when taking the steroids. And let's say the tier 3 one, which would be the hardest to get, you take it and you get like a 20 times increase on your strength XP gathering for like 2 hours, but then it takes an entire point off of your intelligence, then outside of upping your intelligence because you happen to start with less than 5, yeah, the filling the memory modules would then have an extra purpose. Yeah, you can get yourself a buff on your strength to make the AFK training take less time, or maybe even not be as needed. Yeah, but then you've got the pro of getting much better strength gain, but then you've got the con of losing intelligence, and then it gives the intelligence modules even more purpose. Because you might do a whole bunch of training with the steroid injections, and then you take your intelligence down from like 4 to like 3, or even all the way down to like 2, let's say, and then you need the intelligence modules to bring yourself back up again. It would balance it out. And you could do similar things for other stuff, like you could have books or like other BCU boosting things. Yeah, like there's multiple medical rooms down in the abandoned bunkers that don't have anything in them. Yeah, like the back room where the intelligence module charger is, there's like another 1 or 2 rooms that look similar to that but don't have anything in it. Like you could have another one where you charge modules. So instead of calling them memory modules, you could call them I don't know, think up of some other name other than memory, but like what module? Like boost module or something like that. And then depending on which panel you go to, there's one that charges it for intelligence, and there's one that charges it for constitution, and there's another one that charges it for like dexterity, or you wouldn't really need to do that because dexterity goes up by itself so fucking easily. Yeah, so then you'd have like the steroids for strength, you'd have the option of going for intelligence or constitution on the other ones, and then people would get a lot more use out of the abandoned bunkers. Okay, well, the restart's nearly here. There we are. The restarts are every 2.5 hours, aren't they? Or 3 hours? I can't remember anymore. If it's 3 hours, then it's pretty on point. We'll rejoin after the restart, and then we'll have 3 hours in the bunker. So from restart to restart. Oh, you're on the 13th? And my brother's on the 13th of March. Like I went most of my life without meeting anyone else that had their birthday on the 14th of February. And what is it? I don't know what you call them. She's not my sister-in-law. She's my sister-in-law's sister. Like, what's that? What do you call that in English? I don't know. She's not my sister-in-law. My sister-in-law is my brother's wife. But then her sister... Anyway, my sister-in-law's sister, she happens to be born on February the 14th as well. So I went most of my life without meeting anyone that's also born on the 14th, and then another person gets added to the family. Okie dokie. Can we pick up the rando box? We can't pick that up either. It's too heavy. Alright, we've got our bow, we've got our blade, we've got our card, we've got water, we're well fed, we've got fuses, meds. Okay, let's, without any further ado, let's get it on. Yo, what's going on? I'm not getting the sounds. I'm not hearing the background noise, like the indicator noise in the background. That's weird. I'm not getting the indicator noise in the background. I haven't had that before. I'm still not getting it again. Okay, now I'm getting it. That's weird. It's a lot quieter than usual, though. All right, now it's here. Now we've got it. That's weird. Bastard scared the shit out of me. I've still got the filter on, so you guys should be able to see more. We're gonna take these guys out first. It sounds like there's one in there and one in there, and then we'll go and take the then we'll go and take the beepers out. Yeah, I think like the zone that's designated as like being inside of the bunker is a little different from bunker to bunker, and you only start to hear certain noises once you get past a certain point, and it's different in each one. I thought it was wigging out, but that wasn't the case. Okay, let's go and take care of the puppets, the beepers first, shall we? Okay. Right, doesn't sound like there's any more puppets here. Let's do a little searching, see if we can find a couple of 200s. Ooh, 1,000. Sweet. Well, we might as well search this shit while we're here. We're doing this place similar to the way we did it yesterday. We're just going to try and be a little speedier on the top level. We're basically going to make the most of the amount of time that we have on the card and search as much as possible, like properly, thoroughly go through the place. Oh, we don't actually need it, but we might as well grab it. Right, what should we do first? We've got 2 400s, 2 600s. We might as well get started on these out here, eh? I haven't been lucky enough to come across a 200. I don't want to waste a 400 going down that corridor, because it's just the one depository at the end, and a 200's more than enough for us to go back there. And even if we even if we fuck it up once, we've got enough time on a 200. Got another 400. I guess we'll just use a 400 then. We've got enough of them. Oh, that's nice. I hear another puppet. It's probably either one upstairs or in the next section. Yeah, she's the one I heard. Oh, chocolate bar, yes please. Not great, but not shit either. Another 800. There's a 200. Of course he has to come up. You just gotta fucking stay quiet and hope he fucks off quickly. Go on, bugger off, you big bastard. That's right. Using the recurve here is so much better. Ah, I thought as much. Get up already. I had a feeling that he'd probably be too close, that he hadn't yet gone all the way back down to his spot, that if we fuck up the next door that he'd likely be coming already. But I thought we'd give it a go. There's the fuse. Alright, no biggie. Getting lots of intelligence modules today. Sounds like the fucker's pretty close still. Yes, indeed, mate. Thank you very much. Well, we've got a 200 now. We'll put that to use and go and do that back one first. I remember I've got my like number combo pattern thing in mind now. I know I've done the first 3 numbers on there, because basically what I do, if you're looking at the keypad, let's say the number's 789, yeah, I do 789, so across and then back again, 789, 987, then I do the first number, the opposite number, and the middle number, so 798, yeah, and then do the same thing from the opposite side, 978, and then go from there with the middle number in the same way. So it would be 897 or 879. And I've done the first 3 of that pattern on that door, so I know where I am. I'm not going to forget. Alright, he's finally going all the way back down again. Okay, let's put a 200 in. And what's 200 going to get us again? 4 minutes. That's not much. We'll go and do the thing in the back in F. It's that 58. I like to have a pattern, otherwise I forget. I learnt something new the other day about the baby noises. The baby noise is going to be coming from the vent where the razor's going to be coming out from. Which I did not know. Nice, fresh grindstone. Alright, seeing as we did that really quick, we'll make use of the time on the fuse to do this exterior one. We'll go back and switch it from F to A. We should just barely have enough time on it. I pressed escape to stop the fucking searching animation, and for some reason I fucking fat fingered 0. I had a feeling there was another razor around, I just didn't know where he was. Okay, it's just the C1. Yeah, because I have a different keyboard layout. It's the Eastern Europe. It's Eastern European, so my 0 is where you'd normally have the tilde. My numbers start with 0, go 0, 1, 2, etc. So my 0 is directly under the escape button, and he's here again. I just need to stay quiet, otherwise he's got direct line of sight on us through that door that he can open. He seems to be coming up a lot. He didn't come out this much in the one that we were doing yesterday. That's right, fuck off. Didn't think we'd get anything, but it was worth a try, I guess. I think he's standing there, not behind this door, but in that middle section. Otherwise, we would have heard that bunker door open by now. Me picking and searching these probably made him stop and listen. Can't see him. He probably just opened that blast door there and walked in. Well, let's take this time to go up and... There, you see, he now only just now continued. We've got plenty of intelligence things. Chuck that in there, chuck that in there. Don't need that or that or that. We'll hold on to the fuse. We'll eat that. Okay. Round 2. How long have we taken so far? Half an hour. Yeah. I mean, we're moving faster than we were yesterday. We fucked up more doors than we did yesterday as well. I mean, we've already got 3 places done. We'll use another 400 here. Yeah, that's pretty weak. We'll call that 5 minutes, 6 minutes at 10 past. We'll get back to that back one. We did 723, 327, 732. So we need to do 372. There we go. Gonna go in for the armory. Ooh, baby AK, sweet. For once. And an MP5. Nice. Oh, he's coming again. I came all the way here because the fuse is going to expire any minute anyway. Got multiple razors out as well. Might as well put the shit away again. I don't know if we really need to use 1,000 here. To be honest, we've been doing just fine with the 800s down below. And the 600s in the middle. Where'd I put the burger? We had burgers. Where's the burgers? There's the burgers. Let's just eat it all and be done with it. Then we'll be covered for a while. I mean, all we've got left is to do the... On this level, is to do the depository that we just failed, and the depository in the G section. And if we got those pretty quick, then in comparison to yesterday, we're already ahead of time. Which is good. And then we'll go down to the second floor. We'll get out memory module charge first. Bring back up any goodies. Do another 600. We could do another 600 and then that would give us enough time to go through G as well. We've got a whole bunch of them. We've got 3 of them on us. $12 minutes. 22, 23, 22. Hey Pistol, welcome mate. He sounds rather loud. I'm kind of hoping he isn't stuck at the top of the stairs like he was the other day. No, okay. We did the first 3 here again, didn't we? 780087 780087 70708. We need to do 078. There we go. It's going heavy on the fucking metal detectors. We've probably got like 5 of them now. Oh, they sell well, but you get them. You get a mission at the general trader for it as well. I forget how much the general trader gives you for that mission, but it's good fame. It's a tier 3. Okay, so we don't need B and C anymore. We need D and G. What's that? A, 2, 3, 5. D and G. We've still got a lot of time on that. No, mate. Not at all. Not at all. Those missions are fucking epic. The amount of money and fame you can make quickly. You'd be surprised with where it's at. I'm going to leave that razor. Oh, wait a minute. It's turning around, thankfully. For once, we actually got him with the fucking first shot. Oh, and another 1,000 fucking views. Sweet. Oh, it's a shame. It's definitely gotten a lot better. Oh, there's a lot of people saying that. I mean, if you're used to playing certain survival games heavy on the mods, then I can understand it, but where'd that come from? Something opened a door. Let's... We've got multiple puppets here. We're running out of time. I don't want to be opening that blast door with the manual thing. Taking out the puppet and that razor stole some time from us. I don't like being behind blast doors when the fuse expires. I don't want to open them manually. No, I totally get it, mate. I totally get it. After they added the abandoned bunkers, the bunkers that we're in right now, and the horde system, I was equally as peeved because things were totally out of whack. The puppet spawning was completely fucked. Being inside the abandoned bunkers, the people that could do them well because they were well armed enough or went in like smaller groups, got off really came off really well because you could get a whole load of shit from it relatively easily if you were in a decent group. So it kind of threw things out of whack. Now they've balanced it a little better, made it easier for solos and what have you, and the puppets don't hoard inside bunkers anymore, which I only found out yesterday. But they're definitely getting there. What do we want to do? We wanted to change out as fuse, didn't we? Put in a fresh 600. And we want ADG again. 12 minutes, so that's... call that 30 past when we want to be making our way out. Okie dokie, mate. Bon appetit. Okay, so we've done pretty quick here. We'll make use of the rest of the time behind this blast door to search everything here. Then with the next fuse, I think I'll put in an 800. We're going to be turning it off before we go down to the lower level. Anyway, we'll have, with an 800 we'll have plenty of time to come and go multiple times without having to fuck around with putting a fresh one in. We've got plenty right now. Oh, I just noticed your message. Latest Pistol, thanks for stopping by. I hope you give SCUM a whirl again. Have fun on Yellowstone. I enjoyed the fuck out of that. Kevin Costner was really cool. Oh, nice. I'm really shit with actors' names. But the dude that plays Trip is so fucking... He's so fucking great in that role. Like him and Beth. Are a great fucking couple. And it's a shame... It's a shame that they chose not to carry on. Well, it ultimately came down to Kevin Costner, but it is a shame. I think they could have... I always stop in the worst fucking places, man. I think they totally could have carried on with Trip and Beth as the backbone. So Trip would be step into Kevin Costner's shoes. Like it was Kevin Costner that made me start watching that. When I saw all the cool shorts on YouTube, I was like, oh man, this is fucking amazing. I've got to fucking see this. And I didn't even have a subscription to, what is it, HBO I think it's on or whatever. I was like, oh fuck it, I'll get one because this is really cool. And I loved it, but the other characters are really like oh, what's her name? The pink-haired Texan cowgirl, Tater. She's fucking cool as well. Tater. Is that English? No, it's Texan. Right, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Just making the most of my time on this fuse. Doors are gonna close. The fuse is gonna expire any minute now. We'll be able to make it. We'll be able to run out. Searching as much as possible up here in hopes of a yellow screwdriver. Okay. Back to the boxes we go. Can you give me a minute so I can get the fuck out to my boxes? Where are we? Okay, so we've still got 2 hours. 2 hours downstairs is plenty. We've got space in our bag. We'll go through these rooms as well quickly. And then we'll dump everything we've got and everything we might find. And then make our way down to the next floor. Get the memory module taken care of. We might as well if we're here. We did find screwdrivers in a place like this yesterday. I'm definitely pushing the searching more. Like now that I'm more familiar with all the rhythms of the noises and what have you. How far I can push things, and I'm more comfortable with taking the razors on. Even if they do come, I'm alright. I mean, that's all it's really about, is just practicing familiarity and becoming comfortable with the discomfort. Always stop in the wrong fucking place. Alright, let's go to the car. Drop off what we've got. We'll put an 800 in the switchboard here. Use ABC to get to the stairs and then turn off. And then make our way down. I think we'll do the left-hand side room first. Go through the black tarps, then go to the memory module. There's a puppet above us. Alright. Let's get this shit put away, shall we? Got lots of 400s. Don't need those right now. We'll take that 90%, 1000 and some 600s. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Could do with some fresh antibiotics, couldn't I? Put that away. Hold on to that. How are we doing? Oh yeah. Thirsty as fuck. I think we'll take the hoodie off preemptively because the sun's already coming up and it's going to start getting warm. It's going to start causing us problems if we leave it on. Okay, so we put the 800 in here. Make our way over. That was pretty lucky. Knew we were going to take damage. We only got a C1 on our little toe. Ooh, a vampire scope. Nice. Oops. Let's keep it moving, shall we? Oh, you know what I fucking forgot? Didn't bring the fucking memory module, did I? Idiot. Oh, okay. There's an auto close in the morning. For a minute there, I was wondering, like, what? Why is that? Why is that main door closing? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be closing, but it's the it's automatic. Because the only time that closes otherwise is if it happens to be the active bunker and someone hacks the door, but they fail, then that other bunker door will close as well. I was thinking to myself, how could that be closing? This is inactive at the moment. No one can even hack it. And then it occurred to me it's morning time. Not this. Not this. The one down at the bottom. Yeah, that started to close on its own. I didn't close it. And I thought for a minute, you know, a few things were racing through my mind. I thought for a minute maybe someone was trying to hack in and failed. But they can't because it's the inactive one. And then it occurred to me that there's an auto close in the morning. Right, we want that. No, I didn't either. I was watching Elle and the guys a couple of days ago when they were in a bunker and the doors closed on them in a similar way, and Mike mentioned that that's a thing. I didn't know about that. Okay, downstairs it is. There's a puppet on the stairs, I think. Well, that's not annoying at all, is it? Where are you, love? I can hear you. Well, let's take care of what we can see first. Are you going to turn around, mate? Go on, turn around. I'm going to give it a minute because I'm interested to see like how he moves so that we know. I thought they kind of like shift around. There we go. Nice and clean. Come on, black tarps, for fuck's sake. You're supposed to be the fucking good shit. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's in not just these bunkers, but other buildings and bunkers, the normal bunkers that like blocked from us, that they could easily open up to give us more options. Well, that was a rather disappointing black tarp room. Nothing. Nothing. I'm wondering if maybe the fact that we've done another abandoned bunker so recently is affecting our loot group RNG. If that's the case, then doing the third one right after this seems like a bit of an extra waste and unfortunate. I'm not familiar with those settings. That was pushing it. We might get a razor. No, okay. What do we chuck in here then? We put a 600 in, I guess. Because we just want to go to the... We just want to go here to begin with. Where did you come from? I heard a razor. Well, let's not stand on ceremony and get on with it, shall we? Knew I heard a razor. One more and then it's full. We'll use the rest of this fuse to go through the medical places. And we won't need to come back to it afterwards. Then we'll use the 1,000. We'll use the 1,000 amp that we have on us to do the depositories and the armories. Ah, crutch. Nice. We haven't found one of those in a while. No, I seem to remember there being something of that name myself. I don't remember exactly what it is. There's 2 of these hospital rooms with, yeah, with the radiation lockers. Let's go in this one. This is the simple one. This is the one with the rusty lock. We'll get this one knocked out first. What the hell was that sound? First try. I changed my mouse sensitivity settings yesterday after we what is it after stream. I was playing around with things. Nice. That's nice. What can we put on our back? 1.7 1. Well, let's put that down there. We don't need that. We don't really need that. No, we need to be doing the opposite. We need to be basically putting this shit up here. That's not enough room, is it? We can put this on our back. Okay, we need to go back to the car. Have we searched all of this? No, we haven't. Let's do this quickly. We've got one space left. There's no point. If we find anything, we're just going to throw it on the ground. Let's go up. Dump this loot. That extra radiation suit is a nice find. I'm happy about that. And the fact that we got into it on the first try, I'm happy about that too. If we can keep up that fucking... keep up that momentum, it will be good. I was not expecting to see one, to be honest. Right, back to the car. Put the memory module away and our loots, and then go on for the depository in the armory. If it weren't for those fucking code doors at Brenner's armories, which is obviously the whole point, I'd totally go and try one of those right now. Well, hang about, no, let's slow down. I've only got 10 screwdrivers. I thought I had more. Alright. Take a moment. I'm happy with our progress today. I'm very happy with our progress today. I'm feeling much more comfortable doing them now. Much more comfortable. Taking care of the puppets and then pushing up on the razors with the katana. If you don't manage to shoot them with the bow, you just got to get comfortable with the whole process of it. Once you get past the crippling fear of the razors, you've got to make sure that you can get to them before they jump to cancel their animation, or just get the fuck out of the way by hiding that and keeping on top of the puppets in time. All right, are we? Yeah, we're thirsty again. Of course we are. When are we not thirsty? Okay, I'm gonna smoke this, and then we're gonna go back in again. I didn't realise we were so low on screwdrivers. I'm really hoping that one of the larger depositories gives us something. If not a yellow, then at least a couple of reds. If we had more, like if we had at least 30, I would totally go down and try at least one of the Brenner armories. But with 10, it's like I'll use 8 on the 2 armories on the second level, then I'll have 2 left. I probably won't, honestly, if we don't come across any screwdrivers in one of the depositories, I probably won't even go for I'll go into the armories to search all the other stuff, but I probably won't unlock the lockers. Yeah, because I want to have some more screwdrivers. One for the next abandoned bunker we go to, so that maybe we can do at least 1 or 2 of the armories, or cargo drop. When we're done with this, if we get lucky enough to come across a cargo drop, I want to have some to be able to do that as well. The thing is, when I used to do abandoned bunkers ages ago, I seem to remember the depositories being a lot better than they are. I mean, yeah, I know this is the meat grinder and then the loot settings are low, but I mean, come off it. We're barely even coming across red screwdrivers, let alone yellows. And I remember going into all of the depositories on the first level in the past, and 4 out of 5 times being able to pick up at least 1 yellow screwdriver on that first level. And this is our 5th, because we did the first one where we got totally screwed, second one where we died and got back to our stuff, and then we've done 3. This is our 5th, and I don't remember coming across a yellow in any of them so far. We've got plenty of time. We've got over an hour left on this card. An hour and 15 minutes. If we come across a yellow, then I'll go down and do at least one of the Brenner armories. Otherwise, we're just gonna do the two depositories and the 2 armories, and then we're gonna go. We'll go to the trader, sell all the superfluous stuff, and do missions, and then prep to go to the next abandoned bunker, so we can get our memory module fully charged. Yeah, okay, figures. Figures. Excuse me. Okay. Sounds like there's a puppet behind that blast door. Since when? Like, if that's another change since, like, when I very first started doing them, then that's a rather disappointing change. I'm finding so much out about these places. I'm finding so much out about these places over the last couple of days. Some good, and some particularly bad. It's like, what the heck? What the hell? Why do they have to take the... Why do they have to take the yellows away? They always overcompensate. The devs can be really fucking annoying with the way that they try to supposedly quote unquote balance things. Yeah, I know there were a lot. Like, that's one of the reasons why I loved coming into them so much. But just completely removing them, that seems like a bit of a BS call to me. I mean, the whole point of them is that they're difficult to do, so you're supposed to get, you know, decent amounts of higher tiered stuff. I really don't understand them sometimes. No, like, I agree for balancing, it needed to be turned down. But turned off is just overdoing it, in my opinion. Hey, Mr. Becker, welcome back. Oh, that's always good, isn't it? Time flies when you've got something to do. They're pretty spread over the map, but I still think there should be at least a low chance of you coming across yellows in here. It shouldn't be like, agreed, it shouldn't be guaranteed one-stop shop for all of your higher tiered stuff, but you should still have the chance. No, I know, we found one. What was it, like D0 we did the other day, where we found one, I think it was. Alright, do we go 600 or 1,000? I think maybe we go 1,000 first. It's only 90% anyway. That's 20 minutes, so call that 15, 16 minutes to be on the safe side. So what's that? 30, so about 41. Alright, so we're going to go A, B, C, and then we're going to go do these two. Depository first. Is that Brenner? Yeah, of course it is. Alright, fingers crossed for at least a couple of reds then. There's one. Where was that? Where was that fuse? There it is. Getting plenty of decent fuses. We spawned a razor. That was a bit cheeky, but we got rid of him. And we spawned another one. I can hear another one. Alright, we're going to go for the armory. And if that doesn't work, then we're going to go to the other depository. Oh. That works for me. I think I will try these lockers, seeing as we found some screwdrivers. You can hear another razor outside. Might be above us. Might be on the floor above us. That's why I'm hearing it but can't see it anywhere. I always stop in the worst fucking place. Alright, we've got about 6 minutes, 5-6 minutes, maybe a little bit more on this fuse. Yeah. We'll do DEF. We'll go for the armory first. So we can search through that quicker. And then we'll go and put in like another 600 or 800 or something for the depository. Hey Ace. Oh yeah, no, for sure. They did a good job of. They did a good job of mapping that kind of shit and putting things in just the wrong place. Has he gone back? I can't see him. One 153 351 135. I'd love a scar. We'll make use of fuse time while we're here. It's going to be running out soon. I'm definitely not going to go in the depository with like 2 or 3 minutes left on the fuse. We'll get what we can out here and go and put a 800 in so we can go through the armory and other things. Let's get a good 800 at least. That one. We're probably going to have time left. One, two, three, 5. No, not that. That. We'll probably have time left after the depository, then we can go through some more of the medical rooms that we haven't checked yet. I was watching two dudes doing like speed runs of the bunkers, and when they came down to these the depository and the armory down here, and they messed it up, then they basically just ran either behind the boxes up there or up to the top corner. Does Brenner only go to where the original noise comes from? Did we try this at all? We didn't try this at all, did we? This is our first run. Yeah, he's standing in front of the depository door, and now a razor came down. Now he's going back. Can hear yet another razor. I just don't know where he is. I messed that up. Always standing in the wrong place. Is he back here? I can hear the razor. It's just annoying. I can't find the fucker. Let's stop wasting time. We've eaten through a bunch of our time on that fucking fuse. Alright, we did 786, 687, 768, 678. I'm just going to keep searching. I don't care if we spawn razors right now. I want to get this done before that fuse expires, so we don't have to come back again. We'll deal with the razors. Alright, we're in front of all the blast doors. Now we'll make use of the extra time on this fuse. Motherfucker, you came out of nowhere. My frames have disappeared. Come on, frames, come back. There we go. Oh. We didn't have any more picks. I wouldn't mind getting lucky for some Phoenix Tears. Went down instead of up there. Could feel it, but one last try. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, burn gel. Nice. Right, well, we've been in there, we've been in there. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't search in there, I don't think. I don't like that when you're holding the melee weapon, when you go to focus, when you're in that silly attack mode, you block instead of focusing. I mean, that's the whole point of that fight mode. It's just annoying because the two barely look different. Like if... Because like now I'm not in attack mode and then I can focus and it's okay. Then I go into attack mode and now doing it blocks. But if you look, there's like fuck all in a way of difference that you see. At least when you're using the gun, yeah, you can tell when you're in that mode because you've got the gun up as long as you're not running. Oh yeah, I can't go back there. Well, we've milked this place for all we could, I think. We'll go through this room We've done the black tarp room. We've gone through majority of these medical places even. We did the 2 depositories, the 2 armories on this level. We got the memory module. Seeing as we didn't come across more screwdrivers, we're not doing the Brenner armory. I think we can call this run and move out. And we still got half an hour on the card. But there's nothing left for us to search, really. Well, I say nothing. There's a little bits here and there. Son of a bitch. Come on, get up already. Oh, we're very hungry. Okay. I didn't realize we were that hungry. It's rather fitting. We just finished the run and we're making our way out. And I was kind of hoping I'd be able to push the stream into my work shift a little. And a fucking email comes in that I need to deal with right at the beginning of my shift. So we're gonna make our way out of here, find a safe place. Yeah, I didn't leave any of these doors open. I I don't know why there's so many dead razors on the ground. No! We've got half an hour to get to C4. I was trying to get my pistol out. I knew the bitch was behind me. And after we took care of that first one, that's why I turned to go after her. I knew that she was going to be coming. I went for the punch and I unfortunately wasn't able to... Oh, for fuck's... And the door's closed, isn't it? I closed the door. Gonna see just how much fame we've lost with those first 2 deaths. I don't want to... We're still 1700, okay. 1204. That's seriously fucking annoying, man. We were on our way out. These respawns aren't doing us any favours, are they? That's the fucking brickyard over there. C4's like a half an hour run in that direction. Can anyone remember whether we closed the door on the last entrance? No? The reason I'm wondering is I won't keep trying to get a better spawn to make it back to my body in time, because if the door's closed, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's an inactive bunker, and we were opening the doors with a card which is on my dead body, which I can't get to if the door's closed. I just can't for the life of me remember if we close the door. Give me a sec. I have to go back in the stream to see whether we closed the door behind us. Never mind. Give me a sec. No, it's an inactive bunker. I checked the timer before I went in for the first time. Yeah, it was like when we first went in, it was like 150 hours until it would be active. Yeah, so we can't even hack in. The only reason we were able to get in is because we had a key card for it. But that key card is now on my dead body inside, so I can't even get the outside doors open if I didn't leave it open. This is exactly why I usually leave that front door open when I'm doing it solo. You can still only open those doors if you've got the card on you. The bunker itself stays active, but you can only open those doors if you've got the key card on you within that time. No, I closed the door. I closed the door. I scrolled back in the stream. I closed the door. All of that stuff is lost. And where are we? I need to reply to an email. I mean, it's not like we made a massive haul on that last run. All of the important stuff and all of the good stuff we already took out on the previous runs. So like I've still got the charge memory module because we left that in the box. We've no, I don't normally do that because but yeah, no, I didn't. There's no way we're getting back there in time. It's more the gear that's on me that I give a shit about. That's another katana lost. The helmet, the tack vest, all the other stuff. I mean, we've got replacements, but I don't want to breeze through our replacements. Oh, wait a minute. Did my colleague respond? Oh, my colleague responded to that. Okay, cool. Okay, then I'm chill. That email I was talking about. They replied to it. That's unfortunate. I mean, we've got plenty of money to buy replacements, but it's still a bummer. We've got plenty of katanas. We've got another tack vest. We've got another helmet. I need to go and buy a bag. It's just we lost our block, our suppressed block with all the magazines and a bunch of ammo. At least we used up basically all of our screwdrivers. I only had like 2 screwdrivers left on me. It's more that shit that pisses me off when I die and lose my stuff in these kind of situations. You die with like 80 screwdrivers on you and you can't get back to your body, and it fucking pains me, but at least we only had 2 on us. And we've got money to replace everything else, so if we'd left the door open like I normally do, then I would have totally tried getting back to my body in time, because we could have just walked in the front door. Excuse me. That's why I like to know where my weapons are. If we've got an SMG or an LMG, that's always 1. 2 is the bow. If I switch out the SMG, LMG for like the katana, then that's 1. Pistol is 3. And then I'm not thinking, you know, I'm not fumbling around like what button do I need to press to get the shit. We keep everything in a very set place. And then when shit goes down like this, then I'm like, I know what to go for. I was trying to press 3 to get my pistol out, but the fucking bitch was whacking me. Like, every time I pressed it, I was getting stun locked by her, and it didn't pull the pistol out. Silly little bitch. Well, let's make ourselves a pointy stick at least, shall we? Because we've got quite a ways to go to get back to the car. And we can at least handle puppets on the way. Let's turn that off so we're not burning your eyeballs out. Okay. Well, we've got, what, a 20-ish minute run, maybe? It's a good, and what's good about the way that we did things is we didn't try putting the boxes inside the doors like I wanted to, so that I wouldn't have to keep opening the doors when we came out. At least the boxes are outside. That's kind of lucky, because then then we would have lost our bunker box, which has got all of our important shit in it, and a random box which we put all of our loot in. There's one thing that we need to pay attention to. Okay. Sorry, making the donuts. All right. And what is that? The problem with the blue and yellow cards is you get them for all different random activity times, of anything between like a half an hour and an hour. Oh, I wouldn't sit there. We just write down when it's going to be active and come back. I mean, we'd have to wait quite a while. It was like 150 hours or thereabouts when we first went in. So 147 now, which is like, what, 5-6 days? Yeah, 6 days. But they did something. They made some change about boxes in bunkers as well, didn't they? Because that was one thing. That's the reason why they made moving bags and boxes around. They made them make noise because people were just and why they added the need to pick up a box outside your flag area to carry it around, because people were just dragging bags and boxes in and out of the bunker. But they made some other change. They made some other change to leaving boxes in bunkers, like with the trader zone, no? That, like, on server restart, they disappear or something. No, the box despawns 14 days. Seven if it's buried. Yeah. If you've got a box outside, if you've got a box inside the flag area, you can drag it around. Yeah, like going to the vicinity and keep dragging it around, no problem. Outside the flag area, you can drag it to a certain spot around a vehicle. Not that I'm aware of, not here. The wooden, the medium, and the metal all have 14-day timers as far as I remember. Same as like wardrobes and things. What is it? You can drag it out of a vehicle within a certain zone, but outside of that, you can't drag them around. You have to pick it up if it's light enough, but if it's too heavy, then it won't even let you pick it up either. And then when you pick it up and you carry it, you walk super slow. No, those despawn timers were have been like that for a long time. I remember playing on officials, and any boxes that I made had 14 days on it, even the wooden ones. 14 days on the surface and 7 when buried. On officials, I never used to make a base. I just have buried boxes all over the show. There's no point of making it. I mean, there's no real point to burying a box either, to be honest. But there's especially no point in putting in the effort and building a base unless you've got a particularly active squad. The cheaters are just so rampant on the officials. You're probably gonna lose your stuff to a hacker picking their way in, or just phase jumping through a wall to get to your shit before you ever get raided for it. The fact that so many people still play on officials just fucking astounds me, to be honest. There are so many private servers out there where people would love to have higher pops. Yeah, and the person that's running it would love to have something to do to actually like moderate and what have you. Yeah, so you'd have active admins, you know, actively going after and banning people if there were cheaters around. But people still play on the officials. Like it's even worse than playing on a Rust official. Honestly, the big thing with Rust officials is you probably more often than not you're coming across a Chinese or a Russian Zerg, and that's the reason why you can't do anything, because they're fucking dominating the server. If you look at it percentages wise, looking at what is it, number of active players to instances of fuckery by the hackers, there's probably a larger number of hackers within the smaller SCUM player base than there is over the Rust player base. We're in B something, aren't we? We're in like B2, I think. We don't have far to go. 2 more sectors. 2.5 roughly, diagonally. 2.5. Yeah. No, I've heard about that. Both Dilds and Luth have complained over the years about the lack of access to commands and just the straight up lack of certain commands to be able to do things and tools. We had a whole bunch of meds on us. Had a whole bunch of meds. Had like 2 or 3 tourniquets, probably the same in hemostatic dressings. Well, that's cool. Spicavina, that's B2 town. I'm not into being staff. I'm not anymore. I'm not interested in it. I put my time in back in the day in the clan. In Battlefield 2. And probably 5 or 6 of my 10 years spent playing Minecraft, I was admin on one server or another. I know what that's like. I'm not bothered to do that anymore. Why is there so many puppets out in the wild? We're far enough away from the town that should count as wild and not belong to the town. Oh, it was interesting, yeah. It was interesting. I mean, adminning things like BF2 and Minecraft weren't exactly intense. BF2, well, both BF2 and Minecraft. It was so fucking obvious when people were cheating. It was just a matter of on BF2 looking up the oh, I've forgotten what the battle recorder file, like going over the battle recorder file, and in Minecraft just going in Viz and following them. It was just so blatant and obvious. The same as what Komomo does in Rust. There's like significant tells, like when he drops them from the sky and they don't take damage. He's basically doing the same kind of thing, looking for the tells, recording it for evidence, banning them, moving on. I mean, in BF2, their guns would snap. So they'd move like from one target to another in a very robotic snapping like fashion. You see that and you know instantly, boom, ban. When we were in the generator room, when I killed that first military puppet, just as I was turning, like I said, I knew that other chick was behind me. One, I heard her, but I saw her at the end of the hall before we went into the generator room. After I killed that first military puppet, I was thinking to myself, let's not even engage the others here, just fucking run out and then take care of it outside. Then I would have been all right pulling my gun out, and I would have been able to get some distance between me and them. But you live and learn. Hindsight's always 20/20, of course, isn't it? It can happen, and like people seem to let it affect them and get them down a little too much. I mean, just look at what we've come back from in the last approximately a week. Yeah, after our last significant death spiral, we were at just over 2,000 fame, and we went down to like just above 800. So we lost like 1,200 fame in the space of a couple of hours trying to respawn and get back to get back to our body, and we made it back to over 2,000 again. All right, now we're down, but we're going to be back up again. We've got over 200. We've got over $200,000. Even if I didn't have replacements for anything, I could just buy everything. That's what it's there for. It's like, what are you going to do with the money if not buy stuff when you need it, other than just letting it sit there and be all like Scrooge McDuck and like, ooh, I have $200,000. Ooh, great, good for you. I'll put it to use. No, it was going well. It was going well for sure. We handled all the puppets and all of the razors really well. I mean, we barely took any hits from any of the razors. We got taken down by them like once, where he jumped on us. It was like once out of the entire bunker, I think, and we only took hits from the razor that when it was attacking us a handful of times. Other than that, we took care of them really cleanly and kept on top of the puppets. So I was really happy with that run. It's a good thing that we came out and dumped everything. Like if had I had the memory module with 3 charges on it on me, then I would be a hell of a lot more fucking angry. To go to the trouble of getting 3 charges and then it just going poof, that I would have been pissed. But again, we took quite a number of hits before we ended up getting taken down. If I remember correctly, there were 2 puppets behind me when we turned around. There was a chick and another one had come from somewhere, so probably from the same place that she came from. We just didn't notice that one, and we probably took a good 5 or 6 hits before the killing blow, which is thanks largely to the fact that we had tack vest and helmet on, and we were lucky that they were hitting us on those areas and not like our arms and legs and what have you. We've still got another one to do. We'll put the boxes away, grab the car, kit up again. We'll go to the trader, sell what we can sell, because we did get a couple of helmets and other like random things that we can sell, do missions, make some of the fame and the money back, get kitted up and go and do the next one, so we can get that fourth and final charge that we need for the memory module. Not exactly the best place to be YOLO running across. Okay, so we have to go more or less directly northwest from where we are, and then we'll hit the bunker. We're approximately a sector's away now. Approximately. It's amazing just how quickly the clothes get fucked up, to be honest. I mean, look at our bright orange trousers. They're bloody grey already from being 100% dirty. Well, at least we've got Pooh Fairy to look forward to now. With any luck, we'll get a dildo for once. And then we can do the general trader's mission for it. Oh, we're nearly there. Nice. Okay, we're already at the river. Basically just cross this river and carry on going northwest and we're there. It's a couple of 100 meters to go. Well, it's a good thing we've got MREs at the car. We're going to need to chuck at least one down. We're so energy deficient after this YOLO. 124 hours. Okay. Actually, we don't even need that. I'm going to buy a white one anyway. Yes, indeed. Do we not have a melee holster? No. Right. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge, shall we? And go to the trader. Get set up again. Okay. Yep, indeed. Well, it wasn't even one. I seem to remember seeing two of them behind me. It was the skinny one that started wailing on me first, but there was another one there too. I don't know if I'm really bothered about the screwdrivers, to be quite honest. Because, I mean, to do the Brenner bunkers, I'd want to go in there with like at least a full yellow. And as far as the other armories go, yeah, we got lucky with that baby AK from one of them, but the vast majority of the lockers in the bunkers, whether it's a normal bunker or an abandoned bunker, in the normal armories, give you like shit stuff or fuck all, and you only really rarely get something halfway decent out of it. So I don't think I'm gonna be worried or bothered about gathering more screwdrivers for the next one, to be honest. If we're lucky, we'll come across a couple of red ones in the depositories, and if we do, then we might put them to use. But my main reason for going there is the depositories on level 1 and 2 and the memory module charge, and we don't need screwdrivers for any of that. If this was ND or SE or any other normal server, then I would want to have screwdrivers with me to do the armories. But with the loot setting as low as it is and the RNG on those lockers being so I honestly, I can't stress just how cataclysmically bad it is. I don't remember the police station lockers and the bunker lockers ever being this bad. Even back on like OG meat grinder days, going to police stations and bunkers was like the go-to thing for weapons. And here, it's just a waste of screwdrivers. If you're not doing a kill box or Brenner armories, it's just not worth wasting the screwdrivers on them here now. Okie dokie. Could have sworn we had a white helmet in here. We obviously don't. Well, let's. I don't really want to buy a white helmet because we've got like 2 or 3 of them at home.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place,
But I can't be asked to go all the way home for it, to be honest. So. Where are we? Clothes, pants, bag, holster. I haven't bothered to keep that many like major sets, to be quite honest. You come across the tack vests and what have you so infrequently. I've just given up trying. Like if I find one, great, I put it aside. Like I think I've got 1 or 2 more at home, and the same with like the helmets. I've got 2 or 3 white ones at home. I just can't be bothered to go home and get it right now. With money and fame being so easy to gather with the missions, I'd rather just buy it and just get it done with. It's quicker.
All right, let's do this.
Well, okay, Ace. Thanks a lot for stopping by and hanging out, mate. You have a good one.
All right, let's do this.
You go there. You get one of those. All right, what missions have you got? Have you got the baby AK? Because we just found one of those.
Here's what I got for you.
Of course, it has to be the C3. It can't be the Z1 where we happen to be going. AK-47? No. No. C4, that's where we just came from. Bollocks. Well, okay, so basically the only thing that we can do is maybe the 9mm. If we, I think we've got 2 boxes of that on us. We could buy like 1 box and do that. And maybe buy the 357s, but we'd basically be buying ourselves fame. Because it costs about $1,500 to buy the 3 boxes. Let me see.
The sooner you get this done, the better. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
357, where are you? We went past it already, didn't we? Idiot. Yeah, here it is.
Good work. Keep it up.
Do we need anything else? Oh yeah, we want a decent shirt.
Stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Oh, he sells tack vests as well. I didn't realise. We'll get one of those as well. Oh, and that card's expired, hasn't it? So we can sell that.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Yeah, we've basically got ourselves kitted out again, and we haven't even gone under 200,000. So we've got another tack vest there, and a bulletproof if push comes to shove. Let's finish setting up. We've got to buy arrows as well, which I forgot. Buy arrows, sell all of the stuff that we've got in here. That we can. We don't want that. Oh, there we go. We've got a sporran bag. We don't have to buy that either. Right, we're going to want one of those, and we're going to want one of those, and one of those. We'll put some bobby pins away. We'll sell a couple of these. We'll sell that. We'll get that out to repair things. We'll sell the tack vests or the tack jackets. Get rid of the knives. I'm holding on to that. I have no use for that. Or that. No, we want the 50 BMG. I think I'm going to hold on to the Geiger counter as well. Like if we come across another one, then I'll sell that. But I wouldn't mind having that if we're going to be doing the power plant every so often. I wouldn't mind having that to check shit for radioactivity. AWM mag we don't need. And we've got even more shirts. More helmets. Need to make some room so we can grab the helmets. I'll hold on to the vampire scope. I think I'll hold on to that MP5 because we can always disassemble it and use it for parts to repair the SD. There was something else down here. Oh yeah, the K helmet. Okay.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Guns come unloaded.
We're only a few thousand bucks out of pocket, even after buying all the stuff. With all the things that we were able to sell. Oh, hang about. Did I accidentally... Oh, you idiot. I accidentally sold one of the block mags that I just got, because we bought 5 on purpose, so I've got 4 loaded. All right, never mind. I need more anyway, because we just loaded everything up that we just bought, more or less. We want some to put away, and then we want the arrows. He doesn't sell those improvised silencers, does he? And the suppressors. You've only got the thingy ones. What else was it that I wanted? Could have sworn there was something else that I was thinking about. Arrows. No, that was it. Okay. All right, let's go to the other guys. Oh. It just hit me. The camo jacket.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
That's what I keep my meds in. I was thinking of putting some meds away and I realised we don't have it. I saw some antibiotics in here. Here we go. Antibiotics. Painkillers. Yeah, okay. The rest's in the other box. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy some of the other stuff. We took a whole load of meds in with us that we lost. There was like at least 3 hemostatic dressings, 3 pressure dressings, like 2 or 3 tourniquets. That's a bit of a hit as well, but it is what it is. And seeing as we've got so many things to cut up, and we've got a whole bunch of alcohol, I'm just gonna make who's and what's its bandages instead of buying them. Speaking of which, what have we got on sale?
Those are fake anyway.
Pressure dressing. I know I said I wasn't going to buy any bandages, but there is a tier 2 quest to hand it in. If we buy those 2 packages, then we can take 4 of the 5 out of the package. So we've got 8 bandages, 8 of these, and we've got 2 bandage packs to hand in for the quest. I just want to see how much money we get for that quest. 1,500. Yeah, so we actually be making money. We might as well. Do we not have any? We don't have any hemostatic dressings. Which one gives us hemostatic dressings? The pressure dressing mission gives us hemostatic dressings. We'll buy those.
I'll be here when you need me. We could really use your help with these.
Antibiotics, painkillers, we can do that. Potassium and activated charcoal, think we can do that as well.
I'm sure
Other box. Oh, we do have some. I just had it in the wrong place. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, then we can hand that in. I'll put 2 of those down there. So what was it? Iodide and charcoal and painkillers and antibiotics. The antibiotics we just found. No, not there. We just found in the bunker. Where are you? Orange box. I saw it. There it is. Oh, we got another one as well. Okay, cool.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. We could really use your help with these.
No, let's take that.
Lives depend on this.
And then with any
So
luck,
please complete as soon as possible.
while we're doing the others, we'll have some puppets spawn in the trader and we can take care of it. Alright, let's put that there. We're not going to need these right now after all. Yeah, where did our white military shirt go? We just put that on by accident. Did we not buy ourselves a white military shirt? That's silly of me.
Stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
There we go. Much better. All right, let's go and see what Ivan has for us. Oh, we did. He just went on the ground and I didn't notice. All right, never mind. Now we've got extra. There we go. We've already got one of our puppets. Alright, Ivan, what you got for me?
Need this done.
Car repair kit, Rager wheels.
Prices are not negotiable.
Yeah, we've got them on offer. It would be $4,000 to buy it, and we get $4,000 for the mission.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
336. Okay, so that's not worth it. Volkswagen wheels is worth it. Car battery cables, dirt bike headlights. We've got plenty of those.
Yes, good. Go now.
Wait, isn't that the Volkswagen wheel? I think that is.
Great. Take your reward and go.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so we've done that one.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
630, 660. Let's do that one.
Yes, good. Go now. Bye. Hello.
And we go over to Fat Man. We need to make silencers for this thing. Okay. What you got for me, Fat Man?
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
It's rather
I'd be
disappointing.
really grateful if you could do it with haste. Stay safe.
We've got 3 glue.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse
What else
around.
was there? We don't have that. We don't have that. Do have to buy 2 glue for that. I guess we're doing that then.
Disappointing. Hope you change your mind. Goodbye. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these? do it with haste.
Okie dokie. An hour and a half.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Yeah, we've still got quests we can take from the armor and doctor, but he doesn't have. Neither of them have any walkabout quests that are really any good.
Stay safe.
We've got to kill one more puppet. To complete the one for the doctor. Let's see if we can find one. So we don't have to go anywhere. Gonna have to excuse myself. I need to visit the little boy's room. Back in a second. Well, that was shit timing. I didn't realise there was a restart coming up. I could have gone to the bathroom under the restart. Never mind. I think I'm just going to play through my shift and suck it up. If some work comes in while we're doing the bunker, then I'm just going to have to accept it. We could go in and basically beeline it to the second level to get the memory module filled. Then at least we've guaranteed got that done, and then just go about doing the other things afterwards. Because that's the main thing I want to get from it. Like if that's the only thing that we were able to get done, then I wouldn't be bothered. As long as we can get that done, so I can get my intelligence up to 5. And it'll be the first time that I've ever done it. Oh, gloves. We didn't get any gloves.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Make sure to stop by.
Kind of want to get that silly puppet quest done before we leave the trader. I wish we'd have another one spawn in already. The last time I came here, I was swarmed by like 3 or 4 puppets. Now we were lucky to find one. It's always the way, isn't it? You know what we could do? We could make that silly bow silencers while we're waiting. Oh, and we didn't sell these either, did we? I wanted to get rid of these. Never going to use them anyway, and you get decent money for them.
All good here, friend. Welcome, well. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
Yeah. Even though we bought stuff to replace what we lost, we're basically better off. We're a couple of thousand better off than we were when we came in. So we easily made back all the money we had to spend on items. So it's all good. I put the thread away as well, didn't I? I got that out for a reason. Where are you? There you are. How many do we need? Oh, we only need 3 rags now. Okay, cool. And I'm not going to cut up anything else. We just grab another rag from the other box. If we're getting that box out anyway, then we might as well put all of these where they belong as well. Bloody hell, we found a lot of meds. That's about it, isn't it? Roughly. Oh, I thought I had more rags in here. Okay, never mind. Then we do have to cut something up. Which one is it? Not that one. That one, there we go. I think we're going to go and sell some of these painkillers. We've got far too many painkiller blisters. And shit, I think I'll even sell some of the antibiotics as well. That's going to be a really good chunk of fucking money. There's no point of holding on to that many. We're never going to use them. You only need one for the mission, and we find so many. I never go through enough of them in general use to warrant holding on to so many. Well, the potassium we're going to keep, and the jars of stuff, because they're not so easy to come by. Hopefully with more people at the trader, the puppets will spawn in.
Come in. I'll have a look. Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
Yeah, look. Fucking nearly 8 grand. Well, actually, wait a minute. We missed these. Yeah, nearly 9 grand in shit that's just sitting there that we're never going to use anyway.
Remember to try not to get in.
Come on, puppets. Where the fuck are you? I need an arm and a leg. There you are. One arm, one leg. Now we can do that and get the fuck out of here. Well, let's drive over, otherwise we're going to be running back and forth with the car. Which we need to repair as well. Mustn't forget that.
your emergency?
What's that, Vinterez?
Try not to get injured too much.
Yeah, repair car. Fuck off. Well, we're going to have to buy some repair kits. It seems we've used up all of our good ones, our big ones.
No, like the prices are not negotiable.
Out of curiosity, what do we have in these? Is this empty? No, that's the RPK. And a motorcycle body. That's the metal box, yeah, because we were going to go and get metal. Mission loots. Bunker, vehicle and rando. Let's give the rando box one last gander. Just in case there's anything else we can sell or do. No, the rest is basic organization. We're not going to do that right now. All right. Let's grab. Let's do some prep. I'll grab our other key card. It's that Z1. Oh, I did have more rags here. I just didn't notice them. Okay. Not chopping that up. We'll make a bunch more disinfected rags. And then we'll make a move on the Z1 bunker. No. Well, we might as well do it now. Idiot. Okay, we've got everything. Got ourselves some extra water. We're well watered, well fed. Off to Z1. Abandoned bunker number 2. We should probably just go straight down the mountain, shouldn't we? We should be leveling up to advanced driving any minute now. 92, yeah, we're nearly there. It's going to be quite the drive to Z1. Thankfully it's the afternoon already. Sun's going down, so we shouldn't have to take too much more clothing off from what we've got on already. Well, what did we have on us in the way of fuses? We'd found quite a few more fuses, hadn't we? I think we lost 1,000. Or did we leave the second 1,000 in the box? We'll see when we get there. I think we might have lost that 1,000 fuse and a couple of 600s and 800s. But we've still got plenty in the box. That bunker was really giving as far as fuses are concerned. I don't remember the last time I found that many fuses. Found 2,000s. Fucking shitload of 6s and 8s. That was pretty good. Oh, another bunker. Get the fourth and final charge that we need in the memory module so we can get ourselves up to 5 intelligence. We had 3 cards. I got 1 from the mech that we killed. And I got super lucky and got 2 from 1 cargo drop. And we did 1 yesterday. The one that we just did, and I've got 1 more to go. I was going to split it up into another episode, but I'm down the rabbit hole now. We'll knock it out. And we can end the stream afterwards by going to the trader and getting our intelligence up. I need to check how to get there on SCUM map though. If it would care to load up. Oh, thank you, mate. I'm hoping so too. The depositories could do with being a little bit more giving, to be honest. Okay, SCUM map finally decided to load up. Where are we going? Oh, okay, so we just go past the gas. Oh, wait. Would it be quicker maybe to... We're about to... Yeah, had I not come this way, it probably would have been quicker to go due south and go past the cheese factory. But we're this far already, we'll go the other way. Basically go past the gas station, and then it's our first left. Gas station. Yeah, first left at a crossroads. Okay, I know where we're going. We've got quite the trek ahead of us, haven't we? Yeah, we're definitely going to have to take some more clothes off. We're already feeling hot in the car. And we're still a couple of hours away from evening. Nearly there. Hang a left at the next crossroads and we're there basically. I want to see what the timer is first. 27 hours. We'll be able to come back. We'll be able to come back tomorrow and do this again. What is it? 3. That'll be 3 in the morning. 24. Yeah, we can come back. We can come back and do this tomorrow. We just have to hack our way in or wait for nightfall. Are we hungry? We're not particularly hungry. I'll have some of this and at least we'll be overeaten for a little while. We want you. We are thirsty though. I think I'm going to go down to the second level first. We'll kill the whatever puppets we need to along the way, of course. I'm going to go and do the memory module first, get it out of the way. Then I know I've got what we came for, and then we can go through and do the depositories, etc. at our leisure. Yeah, we're hot. We're going to have to... Let's take our shirt off. Oh, we've got the raincoat on as well. No, we'll take the shirt off. That'll help, and it'll minimize how much we lose in the way of space. We can put the knife down there. What was here? Did we leave that empty? I think we left that empty. Anything else we want to take with us? One, two. Yeah. Got plenty of meds. We've got alcohol to make more. Water. We don't need the bank card. I'm just trying to think. 7:30 to 10:30. I think there might be another restart coming up. The last one was 7:30 my time. Just before we went into the last bunker. Plus 3 hours, that's 10:30. No, it's going to be in an hour, isn't it? Yeah, not 12:30. It'll be 1:30. Okay. We can at least get some of the way. We can at least get some of the way through this before the restart. Oh, yeah, of course. Fuses. We'll put a 600 in up top. We're going to keep turning that on and off anyway. And then there's no point in using anything more than a 4 for going in for the module. Hopefully we're going to find more while we're there. Let's take another 6 just in case. Hopefully we'll find more while we're in there. I kind of want to leave it open. Oh. Let's stop with this silly... Stop with the silliness, looting low tier shit. We're going to get our memory module. We can do everything else after. Did I leave the filter on? No, I didn't. There you go. Now you can see a bit better. I kind of want to take that fucking beeper out before we go anywhere, because knowing my luck, it'll fucking wander out and be in our way just as we're coming up. I don't like leaving puppets around. Is he in that office? That would be rather unfortunate. Ah, for fuck's sake. We don't have anything to throw. That's better. I shot the arrow in there in the hopes that it would get his attention. He'd walk over to it and we could see him through the door, but he didn't. Okay, now we can carry on. Huh? I had a fuse in my hands and it puts a fucking 400 in. No, I want the 400 for downstairs, motherfucker. I want the 600 in here. Yeah, that's better. Vinegar. That's rather odd. One shot kill on one of them. We'll go in and get arrows and kill that razor in a minute, because I don't want this guy sneaking up behind me. Jesus. Never been knocked out by one of them before. That's what happened to Mike the other day, didn't it? Where's the other one? There we go. Lovely. If we're here, we might as well search it. Nade. It's a shame we weren't able to come into these bunkers with any of the trader missions. That would have been nice. You're not having a good day, are you, mate? Alright, let's go and turn the generator on and get our memory module filled. Hey, Timmy. Welcome back, mate. Hey, Sleep. Welcome. I'm thinking we might try and get away with using the 200. And then while we're here, we could already use the 400 on one of the... Oh, wait a minute. No, 400 is not enough to get us there, is it? A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is. Yeah, the 200's enough for H. So we could get the... we can get the memory module charge out of the 200. And then use the 400 to go to this side. Let's do that. We just want H for now. That startled me. Wasn't expecting to come across anyone in here. There we go. Boom! Fully filled memory module. Sweet. Right. I'm not risking the memory module. We're gonna take that back out to the box, and then we can go about our business for the rest of the bunker. And then we'll be able to get our intelligence up to 5. Sweet. I was wondering what the power down noise was about, and I forgot we left the other fuse downstairs still switched on. The 200 that we left downstairs. Okay. One filled memory module. Right, and if we're up here, we might as well carry on with what we're doing up here. We'll use some 400s. That'll do. Right. Time for loots. Important bits out of the way. Still got quite a bit left on this fuse, we might as well make use of it. So call that 8 minutes. 42. So at 45. He had to give me a C2 with one simple swoop, didn't he? Ooh, level 3. Well, at least we can... we'll save that for C4s. Oh, sweet. He had to fucking come up, didn't he? Wasting my time. The fuse is going to expire in a minute or so. If he doesn't fuck off sharpish, I'm going to have to open that fucking blast door manually. That's right, bugger off. Yeah, he did, didn't he? I'd rather put a fresh one in and have a surprise. I'll put another 6. Same thing. Just go for the other one. 12 minutes. Call that 10. So 53. Didn't even get to enter the third one. Took too much time. Faffing about. Here he comes again. He's going to come all the way up. And there's something off with the sound. We didn't hear him walking at all. He's going to come through that door any minute now, I guarantee it. What are you doing here, darling? Didn't actually come all the way up for once. Fucking amazing. Alright, so what did we do? We did 469964. 469964, and I was about to do 496, but I never got the chance. They're in puppets everywhere. 469964, 496, 496. Making a proper balls up of this one, aren't we? What is it with all the fucking puppets? Do you hear how many puppets there are out there now? What's going on? I think there's someone else here. I think there's someone else here upstairs. We're activating super easy and there's fucking so many puppets, it's unreal. It's not like the last one at all. We're getting way more puppets than last time. I'm going to give this one a go. Me and my fucking second guessing myself. Absolutely nothing. I'm not opening those. I'm not wasting what few screwdrivers we have on that. I know where that beeper is, and he's not going to be able to get to us. It's like if we go all the way around, if you go down that corridor and turn right. Fucking Brenner. He did this last time as well, come all the way out here. He had no real reason to. We got in this door. Why did he come all the way back up here again now? We didn't mess that door up. Yeah, it definitely puts you a lot more on edge. I know he can't get to me, but the fucking laughing and the beeping still fucking messes with you. I'm going to wait till I hear the... I'm going to wait until I hear the... the blast doors. I think he's stuck. I think he's standing like literally right in front of that fucking door. I don't know if we can hide from his flames in here. If I open that door. Well, he's not there. He was right there in the blast door. I need to get him to move. See, he's obviously stuck at that door. I need to dislodge him, so to speak, to get him to... Can you fucking get up already? Jesus Christ. Right, we're going to have to wait it out and hope he fucking pisses off. And hope he isn't completely bugged out. So if he's completely bugged out, I'm going to need to run all the way out and relog. I'm not relogging while I'm inside. They really need to fix his pathing. So I can hear him walk. Yeah, I can hear him take a couple of steps and he stops and he never goes anywhere. So he's obviously trying, but he's just stuck on something. The last time we had him stuck, was it like 3 bunkers ago? He got stuck on the door at the top of the stairs. Like if we go all the way around, you've got that grate door before you get to the stairs. He was standing at that grate door and wouldn't go anywhere. So you can hear him take a couple of steps and doesn't do anything. I'll turn that down while we're just waiting. This is why I wanted to get the memory module out of the way first. That's why I went to do that straight away and then do shit. In case this fucker bugs out and we're screwed. So I'm not even hearing his growls anymore, but the problem is similar to when he was stuck at that grate. It doesn't mean he's left. It just means he's kind of entered the same state that he would normally be in down in his little room. He's probably just still standing at that bunker, at that blast door, but just standing still, not doing anything. Hey, Carlos. Oh, no, mate. The poppets are manageable if you keep on top of them, and the damage that the razors do isn't affected by the service settings. The razors do the same amount of damage. There's no way to affect that. Always messaging me. I've been getting so many random friend and message requests lately. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong, the abandoned bunkers are still bugged, and there are instances where you, if you're not paying attention, and or if your stealth is low, and you're not being careful, you can still definitely run into a situation where you got like 3 or more razors. Then it's pretty difficult. But if you just do things. If you do things by the book, what did I want? Oh, turn the sound back on, unfortunately. No, he's still there. We just couldn't hear him with the sound turned down. I don't know where he is. I think we're going to run out so that we can relog and hopefully get him to reposition downstairs. He's wasting my precious keycard time. We're gonna wait about a minute or so. I mean, we're gonna have to go through the motions of getting rid of puppets again, but I'd rather that and be able to continue with the depositories that I want to do than be stuck here with that motherfucker getting stuck on the blast door. And we've got the restart coming up in 25-ish minutes. We have to take that into account as well. Well, as long as there was no one else in the area, hopefully that's enough time to let him reset. Let's go and have a look, shall we? Where's my fucking sword? Didn't have my katana in the right place again. I'm left pressing buttons trying to find the fucking thing to use it. Got a 400, got a 400. We're going to come and do this one. This is starting to get annoying. I've got a sneaking suspicion there's someone in the area that's fucking shit up. Why are there so many fucking puppets spawning in? Finally, we catch a break. Gonna give this second one another try. Nine. I don't know where we started and what we've done. I'm just gonna go around in a circle. Well, hopefully that should help it. It might sound a little different because I changed it to a different noise suppression. But that should also get rid of the echo if there was any. Right, what do I want? I wanted to do this. Right. Well, fuck it. Let's change the fuse out. Let's go for another 600. So that 12 minutes, we call that 10. ABC. Now we'll go for the depository in the armory at the end of the hall. And of course he's coming again. Because he has to fucking come every fucking time, doesn't he? Thankfully the fucker can't fit through those doors. Just please don't get stuck again and fuck off. Can't tell if the fucker's there or not. I can't see him, but we couldn't see him the last time. He was just around the corner. He was over there, just around the corner. He didn't walk all the way out here, did he? No. Brenner bugging out and not knowing like what's up with him is really fucking annoying, man. How much time we got left on this? About 4 minutes, maybe. It's another 600 down the fucking toilet. Well, at least we found more. I'm going to use a 400. I'm not wasting another. Now we only need 400. I'm going to try the depository instead of the armory. We're not getting very lucky with these fucking code locks today. I'm moving on to the depository because I'm like, I can't be asked to fuck around more with the armory, knowing that we're in all likelihood not going to fucking get anything half decent out of it. At least we might get something out of the depository. Of course he hasn't fucked off. Why would he have fucked off? There he is, standing at the fucking door. You can't get in here anyway, you big fucker. Bugger off. That's right, go away. I kind of feel like just going to the fucking trader to put my intelligence upgrade on, honestly. I think we're fresh out of luck as far as the abandoned bunkers are concerned. After the previous one. Now that Brenner coming up at the drop of a fucking needle. Fucking up every single door. I'm just going to go to the fucking trader and apply my intelligence upgrade. I'm not pushing it any further. I actually want to live. I mean, we got what we wanted to get out of the bunkers. We got the intelligence upgrade filled, which is fucking great. Anything on top of that is gravy. And it's not like we've got the screwdrivers to make any big moves. We can still sell the card at the trader to get another $2,000 out of it. Mm-hmm. Oh, we didn't put the... We didn't put the fuses away, did we? Oh, we still have our 1,000 fuse. Okay, that's good. Oh, we're out of sharpening stone. There we go. Are we hungry? Yes, indeed. Well, let's grab the things that we're likely to sell. Anything else? We didn't really get all that much, did we? No, we're holding on to all of that and that. That I should probably put back in its place. And that. We know where it is when we go looking for it. Oh. Let's go and apply that fucker, shall we? We deserve it. I don't like to push things too far. This fucking karma has a way of coming around and biting us in the ass. Everything's going well for so long, and then all of a sudden it's the upside down and everything's turned on its head. So we'll quit while we're ahead. We got what we came for. We did a little bit of everything else. I did go the right way, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, okay. Okay, sweet. We've got a rather long drive ahead of us. I think I'm going to put some Nefex on for effect. So caution headphone users.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate, graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous. Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. You cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me.
Oops.
I think I've had enough disease.
My bad for trying to be cinematic.
We're not as tough as I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh,
Hey, Scruff.
now save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were have-nots. You were not as tough though. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were have-nots, who were not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were have-nots, who were not as tough as me. Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get.
Oh,
Let them guide
bollocks.
your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath.
Shortcuts,
My
not so
past is
short
full of
again.
things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think
We're gonna try and get that. We're near C2 if we aren't actually in it already. Hey Scruff. Just had some music on while we were traveling. We had quite the journey to go from Z1 to C2. Gonna try and get up here so maybe we get a good view of the sky. Oh, hello. We're there. Should have a decent view of C2 from up here. There it is. Where'd you get to? There it is. Leave the rest there as security. Oh, we had enough. I thought we only had 4 screwdrivers. That's why I brought the crowbar too. Thought we were going to need to jimmy it. Oh, that's nice. I haven't got one of those in a while. Well, fucking let me in. Yellow screwdriver. No. All right, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Go to the trader, sell some shit, do some missions, and most importantly, apply our intelligence upgrade. That was a nice little win at the end there. Cargo drop being so close and actually finding it. After that botched abandoned bunker, I was pleased to see that. Excuse me. I think I'm going to hold on to that. We'll take the M9 flashlight off of it. We'll hold on to that as a backup. That's a mission item. We're going to sell that and that. And well, if we're going to hold on to the gun, we might as well hold on to the magazines as well. We don't need that or that or that. Oh, you pillock. There we go. That'll do it every time.
What's up? That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
We'll just put it away. Don't have any of those. D4. Let's take this.
Done, the better. Good work. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
All right, let's go see Mr. Chow and see about making us a little bit more intelligent. Oh. Forgot to sell that. Get another 2 grand out of it. Come on, hurry up, mate. Lovely jubbly.
Guns come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody
Boom.
cares.
Hello. What is your emergency?
No emergency. I just want you to make me smart. How do we do this? Buy BCU upgrade. You want to speak with doctor.
Never mind about the expiration.
Ah, I see.
Those are
So
things.
we have to
I'll
open
be
that and
here
then
when you
right
need
click
me.
on it. Buy BCU upgrade. It only gave us half. I thought that's going to give me a whole one. Or is it only the gold that gives you a whole one? I mean, same. I mean, filling the blue one wasn't that difficult. We can fill another. I thought you're supposed to get one intelligence with the blue one. No? We only got half. Oh, blue is a half, is it? Okay. Okay, no, I thought it was a whole one. So is purple a full one, or is even purple not a full one? Because it's grey. Grey is 16. Oh, hang about. No, purple's 8 then, isn't it? Grey, purple, blue, gold. No, the grey 16, purple must be 8, blue 4, and then gold is just one charge. No, or am I misremembering? What did we poop out? We got a baby AK magazine. Oh, no matter. That gives us something else to work towards again. To get that other half. All right, what missions you got? Might as well do all of these while we're here. Potassium and charcoal, hemostatic dressing. Not going there. We're more or less going to call it quits after this. I'm just going to go through and do some missions, and then drive home because I want to take a little bit of a break. We've been going for Jesus Christ. We really did push on. We're at 7 hours already, and I wouldn't mind having something to eat.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Try not to get in.
Thank you. Really.
Potassium on activated or hemostatic dressing.
There are lives at stake here.
Try not to get in.
Hello. What is your emergency?
We don't have a hemostatic dressing left, do we? No, we just have pressure dressings. Did we not find one and chuck it in here? No, the grey is 8. I could have sworn the grey was a 16. Is it then it must be the purple is a 16. Then it's purple, grey, blue, gold. Because we only had to put 4. We only had to put 4 charges in there, in the blue one. I know, and I know there's one that's 16 charges. Who on earth would do that? I don't know. Okay, well, it won't help looking at it. There's no hemostatic dressing in there. I'll do that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. That's food. That's for the mission. We'll see if we can buy... We'll see if we can buy hemostatic dressing on special offer.
Come in. I'll have... Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
No. What was the mission that gives us the hemostatic dressing on special offer? I've forgotten now. Where are we? Medic. Hemostatic dressing. The pressure dressing. When we hand in a pressure dressing, then we can buy 3 hemostatic dressings on offer.
All in good health.
All right, well,
We could really use your help with these.
might as well do that. And that.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Try not to get in.
Thank you. Really.
I'm sure I'll...
All right, let's go and see Ivan. What you got for us today, Ivan? Rager bumper. I've got one of those. Let's get rid of it. Where did we end up putting it, though? Not there. Not there either. Not there. It's great that we've got so many boxes. Not. There it is.
Great. Take your reward and go.
Hell Rider Skull. Do we not have an offer for one of those? Yes, we do.
Need is done. Take it or leave.
Dirt bike body. We've got one of those. And we'll do that.
Yes, good. Go now. Great. Take your reward. Prices are not negotiable.
Ah, we've got plenty of those. We'll leave those offers there for now. Okay. Now we go to Fat Man.
Welcome, welcome. Feel, could you help me with these?
We've got a radio. Well, I think we're going to have to hand in a grindstone for once.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
Can we get much use out of it?
Bye. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Well, one of them was a needle, the other was a radio. Needle. There it is.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these?
Okay, lovely. We'll sell that thing.
Let's see what you have. Here's what I got.
Just wondering if maybe we should buy the cell phone batteries. We've still got some at home. Yeah, I think that's that. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day for today. We've got nearly 7.5 hours behind us, and I'm very much looking forward to have something to eat. Well, we did exactly what we set out to do, and got the remaining charges for the memory module and applied it. So that's a success. We've just got to keep pushing on and charge another one, I guess. This week I think I'm going to try and transition a little to maybe a bit more base building. Go junkyard, collect metal, cement factory in the quarries, and then stop off at places like the coal mine in between, in the hopes that we can scrounge together some yellows and maybe sneak a little power plant visit in there in between somewhere. But yeah, we've got plenty to do. What I'm going to say, thanks to everyone that stopped by and that hung out, put up with my shit. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And I guess that's it. I'll see you next time. So until then, ciao. Laters.